Hello, chat.
Listen to him. Listen.
Sorry, I'm tweaking because of something else I did. Don't worry about it. Hello, chat. Sorry for my disappearance. Oh, OBS is being annoying again. Good morning, hello, good evening. It is 12:30, I think. I need a schedule, but it looks like we have our storage working for the time being. The moment.
Define canvas, something likened to a painter's artboard or an audio workstation, implying a place where you experiment, create, and establish art and yourself.
Okay. Hello.
Just believe in me.
Yeah, I want to say my memory is still having some issues. Let me reopen it and see if that would help us. Because the M18 looks fine. If not, we'll just deal with it because I want to play the update. Task. Once we get our new storage tomorrow, it'll be so much nicer. Also, some new music dropped in Monster Cast. We're looking at that.
Listen.
Just believe in me.
All right.
Listen to him.
Alright, now there's our textures. That's much better. Yeah, and then this didn't look like a premium on that one thing. Any reason I had this lineup? Oh, it was the research. I did get paid today, and this is my job. And I'll be damned if the only thing I have to grind is that. Alright. I just got reminded that Steam is very inefficient for that. That's really funny that they gave it 100 less SL generation. Ooh, we should also, yeah, why do we even have this? Let's make the ultimate premium lineup for USA. Only 12.3 in ground RB. That's gonna look like that. Okay. Let's see, do I sound right? I do. Okay. Fan on. Cooling fan on. Laptop on strong. What was I trying to do? I guess we should do the health pack first. Wait, hold on, we got a little bit of pruning to do. I would hope I can. Kinda? No. Hello, chat. Where? Guess it doesn't matter too much. Might as well. Oh. I'm listening to other audio and a damn Warhammer Joy Toy ad came on, so that means I get to hear a nuke siren in my ears. I thought I got like raided or something. Alright, let's see how many hells we see. We kinda gotta ignore top tier ARB, but they didn't really add anything new for USA there, so I can kind of do that comfortably. Do. artillery.
You're spicy.
Oh, we might not survive that artillery though. Already on the charger. How did I not kill him? Come on now. I don't even see the shot. I'm on the European server, I think, so. I've got that high ping. Also, I gotta say, the attribution is boring. Honestly, actually, does that turn off with this? Where's that? I don't even know. Let's see. Not one of our newts. Yes, I'll try to kill it. Yeah, easy for us to get out. Okay, I want to play my Comanche. Ooh, do we run into into a heli battle to dick around with it for a bit? What would be my loadout for that? Let's see, for heli EC, we need... I'm definitely carrying those. That doesn't seem like a bad loadout for heli UC. And this actually should be pretty good because we should be ignoring a lot of radar locks. Damn, instant queue. That doesn't happen too often. Oh, my music? Oh, it finished the album, I see. This cockpit does suck. God. You got low poly beams, man. This is supposed to be one of America's most modern helicopters. Yeah, I can't open my hangers. Oh, it insta does it. Can I not open that myself then? Like I was thinking. But yeah, that's weird. Because it wasn't acting like that yesterday when I tried it. Because anytime I hit B, it does nothing. But if I hit 3... Oh, I need to change that too. Well, I could probably find that to be then. Let's see. Why can't I find it? See if I select HS. How do you even fire at anything? Is it gonna open it up to fire it? Maybe. Okay, hold on. Let me see. I can't pick a different loadout. I want to say I can only open up these bomb bays if I have Hellfires. Everything else is automatic. Because let's say I switch to my Hydras. That's just what happens when I press the Hydra button. It just opens for a second, launches, and it's out. Because I need to switch this off of G. Okay, that's right. Okay, that's good. You know what, let's just go to test run. I want to... Yes, so you can open the bomb bay only if you have a hellfire in there. Up. And it did that thing where my memory crashed. Alright, so I will be reopening it. YouTuber die? Nope, I'm still alive. Opening. Okay, validate it real quick. That'll take 5 minutes. Let's see. Oh, now the beat just crashed. Unfortunately, Steam is on the drive, and I can't move the entire thing without... I just don't have enough storage on my other drive. I would have to move everything on the good drive to the failing drive, which I don't think it has enough storage. And then I'd have to move everything from the failing drive to the good drive at the same time, without having storage issues at some point. Oh, we got our me back. Hello.
future redefined. No regrets tied to the things we leave behind. Possibilities, technologies, and currencies. A new sun will rise, and shadows quickly fade. Dawn of a new age.
I was going to try to get Noida running, but I don't seem to be able to capture it. Well, I guess I could just do that, yeah. Could be done. Okay, guess I won't.
No regrets tied to the things we leave behind. Brand new possibilities, technologies, and currencies. A new sun will rise, and shadows quickly fade. Dawn of a new age.
I think I kept interrupting the download process, so this takes even longer, but we're still only on 4 minutes. Minutes. Did I already put in the title that this would be crashing a lot? Oh, I was muted. Yeah, hopefully I won't have to validate files anymore, but it'll be one. I was hoping that Amazon would deliver my memory today, but they didn't. They did it as scheduled. Lemonade. Oh, you're just not gonna open now? Thanks, Warthunder, for confirming that you are good and going to sleep. It's opening! Sometimes I can get away with the VTuber not crashing when the memory does it, but Warthunder I don't think is gonna get that privilege. I want my claw. Oh, I should test drive it. Here, I'll fix it for you. Alright, well, I don't really need that.
Stars in the sky. We ask ourselves, what do they mean? Are we alone? The hunters and gatherers. Knowing about the sky is a matter of life and death. Life and death. Are we alone?
Let's see.
As we look to the stars in the sky, we ask ourselves, are we alone? And what is our meaning?
All right.
And where does it end?
All
Are
right.
we alone?
It's one of these types of arrows.
Roger that.
Let's see what we are doing. I think I'm in a down tier. Back up so you're not taken off guard by someone on the left here. playing Merkavas again. Actually.
The enemy's getting closer to victory.
This thing sounds kind of insane. Okay, I don't get this. Can't turn it off. I love how responsive this thing is. Really? Am I gonna see the real thing? I want to try and kill an AA with my gun. Oh, this will be funny. Alright, that wasn't the worst, but I wouldn't say this is the best anti-aircraft one. Let's try a rocket run. It was terrible they removed this thing's armor the second it got added. Yeah. Though the difference here is we're using stealth. Also, welcome. Also, we're probably going to crash a lot because my memory is dying with Steam on it.
Recon report, enemy spotted. Recon report, enemy spotted. Recon report, enemy spotted.
Almost crashed. Nice and fast. Yeah, they fucked up a lot. You'd think they'd test it for like a couple hours before it actually hits the live servers. You push it onto live, you test it for an hour with like 10 people, just doing everything, and then now we have no misses. Those saviors still work. Because they're supposed to basically hit you because they suck. I haven't even played Air, because again, yeah, my memory's been dying, so I haven't been able to do what I want.
Recon report, enemy spotted.
Most of the zones are under enemy's control.
Did I get hit by a fucking proxy round? Yes. What kid Israelis today? Just because you get a spike doesn't mean you get to start playing again. Or whatever the hell it's called. What is that stupid AA? Spider. I've seen more Merkavas in the last hour than I have seen in the last year. And that's 2 Merkava 4s. Yeah, no, I actually do need to play top air right now because it's a dogfight meta somehow.
The enemy is controlling most of the zones.
These motherfuckers cannot be serious.
The enemy has most of the strategic.
I am not dealing with this day 2 of patch day. Fuck off. Even the game knows. I didn't even get crew locked. You know what? Let's do it. Let's see how it's going on top. Yeah, no, it's... Those high energy ones definitely have a thing over you if you don't know what you're doing. Do I even bother? That's really funny. An enemy. So, I'm kind of just gonna ignore my missiles. I mean, I'll fire him the first chance I get. While since I played the F-16. Too used to the F-18, you're having to hold the afterburner to get anywhere near fast. Yeah, I could really use them, but did any air vehicles get any of the new AIM-120s? Because I wasn't really paying attention to that. That's so crazy. Let him get a 45. Really? That's wild. I was assuming that the claws was just going to be the only thing getting it, and that Gaijin for a brain, but I feel like that's my bad for assuming that they would. Alright, now let's actually play. glide missile. That just... Oh yeah, the F-16 doesn't have it. Well... Oh, it finally killed me. Yeah, I don't...
Listen.
I know, you know what? I know what it was. Because they realized they weren't giving, like, pretty much anything to air, so they just threw the missiles in there so that they would have something to say they had. But if I'm being honest with you, these shouldn't have come. Yeah, the SBAAs were the real shining thing of the update, which I enjoy. What, we can show you the mid-pack. The first game I played in this, we got nuked. Oh, but hold on, let me... Let's just we'll do the Hellcat lineup later. Oh my god. Where is it? These are impossible to find because they're foldered. It's just whatever. I planned to buy this SPAA, but I didn't want to do it through Steam because it costed like $20 more. Oh, I also heard the ADATS was good. I'm not too scared about that for Sweden. Because it's about the same as what, there's something else that was similar. We have the Super Hornet on the way. We do not care. Where's this piece of junk? 1400 countermeasures. Just turn on periodic countermeasures and leave it on. Periodic both flares and chaff. Do not. I thought the F-14B had a shit ton. Give me the gold one. Give me the gold one and the blue G47. Oh yeah, I guess I could check out. Yep, that sounds about right. That was always the worst thing about the F-14B, is I liked the AIM-7 loadouts. I didn't give a single crap about the other one, which means I could only use like one set of BOL pods, even though that was more than enough. This map shouldn't be bad, should it? Why does this have a 100 round capacity? Why did they think it needed that? But I clicked on the Hellcat. Yeah, the F-14 should have gotten AIM-9Ms and AIM-7Ps a long time ago. I don't know if it can use AIM-7Ps, but if it can, it should have. I thought when the F-18 came, a lot of people swear by the F-14B. I do not think it is good. I think the F-14A, with its lower BR, is objectively better, and I think the F-18s are objectively better. Unless it gets those missiles. Then it has a purpose. Oh, and then there's the F-15, which is literally it, with the better missiles and the better airframe. But I want to like the F-14B, but I can't objectively call it good in the slightest. I actually like the F-14A. I'd say that's quite good, and the F-14 IRAF. Both of those blow the F-14B out of the water because of the F-14B's BR. Oh yeah, I guess I didn't see the F-14B on patch day. I was there for the F-14, But the F-18 or the 14B I kind of ignored because it didn't look too much better. I did not really care as a bomb hawk, or bomb tomcat. Bombcat, that's what it is. Also, I think my only encounter with this thing is not noticing the armor. Yeah, the F... What is it? Oh yeah, that's what it is. It's because they act like... The Gaijin acts like the F... What is it? The Phoenix. The Phoenix is... they just treat it like an ARH missile, despite the fact that it's not good. That's cool. Sandbags. Yeah, I'm just trying to trigger. I want to see the sandbags block something. Oh yeah, no, there's that. I think they're too slow. I think that's why the Falcors are so much better. I find the issue I have is by the time the Phoenix does get to where I want it to, or to the target is already moved behind a mountain or just accidentally notched or something. I think I've only been caught off guard by them once. And I think the F-14 gets more mileage out of it because people just actually aren't aware of or expecting them sometimes. Yeah, I have at least noticed them wanting to be there. Who's that? Why do you sound like a jet? I've heard it's middling. Probably should have came a patch or two earlier when the F-18 scan would have been best. Yeah, Micahs I find are very annoying. Persistently. They're one of the better multi-pather and free-gaming ones in that, but that might also just be good. Yeah, I'm completely... Actually, I do want to get into Russia one day for air, but I just can't be bothered right now. Kind of. We're probably gonna crash again, Kmart. Oh my god, Catgut. There's engine noises near me. Yeah, I am actually, I keep getting ADHD'd into not going onto Gaijin's website. Alright.
Forward! Roger! Advancing. Tiger!
Like a sore loser. Yes. Too bad I'm sore. Oh, you should. I did have 3 Hellcats in here. I just switched it to this because we do need to get the marks of distinction on all of these suddenly. Let's see. Man, our team sucks. That's what I have noticed. This is not good. Honestly, I probably have more success in not going for them. Even though they definitely deserve it because they just did that. Oh my god! Goodbye! How do you not die? Yeah, you suck. Aiming the right direction. Neither of them were. second on the team and I was sticking around and then I didn't do anything for this. The schmuck decided to make it so all the 500s drop first. I should have just thrown those out. Thanks for telling me that. Yes, I have played the RHA a bit. Actually, we haven't really gotten a proper game where I actually spawn. In fact, let's do the actual lineup instead of up-tiering it, too. We tried to do a rocket run, and then we spawned it early with ATAS. Let's get this junk. And don't really have any more light tanks, do we? Nope, it's just this thing. Alright, let's try and get some spots. That's straight up the reason I started doing crew. Straight up the reason I started doing crew levels for USA. Though it's more, I started getting pissed off that all of my repairs for my later crews were getting up to like 40 seconds with 2 people dead. But now, you have to kill basically everyone, and Mike, do that. Ooh, this is a down stage. Oh yeah, no, it takes forever. You should know. Or you can go through my entire streaming history, and that's still not the start of this journey.
Most of the strategic zones are captured.
I'm pretty sure when I started streaming, I already had my 5 main crews maxed out somehow. Guns actually. We can spawn our RHA. Raw 64, 63, 66. Yeah, you don't really need to go too far into it. Honestly, I've did it in a very inefficient way.
600. P80. 1 o'clock. Right. 700.
Because I like again, you probably do not need a bomber cruise ever.
Target destroyed.
What else? You can probably completely ignore repair speed and rank. Yeah, you don't really need much. Just gotta get F-104S. It's not the worst when you do get talismans and premiums and stuff going for it. Ow, I didn't want you to die. You're supposed to kill me so I can get used to the plane. What do you mean an A-10A just used two 2,000-pound bombs to kill somebody? How are they letting A-10s get in bomb range? Kill me. Why?
Target destroyed.
How am I supposed to show up? Hey, you. Automatic in 2025. Give me. No. Do not spawn at the far one. Okay, so there we go. I guess having a radar at 11.3 would be nice. Yeah. Wait, does IS-6 have an autoloader of some kind? Let me buy 99 GE. Oh, well, that's crazy. Yeah. Stop evil laughing. Where is the rest of this? Pretty sure I just dissolved this one. Close enough. What does our 12.0 look like for pass? So we're looking at these two for it. Where did those go? Right there. That sounds fine. Keep our ADATs. I'm going to keep the ADATs to test it at least. Ow. It did a thing. I'm pretty sure it just crashed. So... I guess we could keep one of those. Oh no, yeah, no, we've gotten a crash on our hands. You know, I'm just gonna go ahead and restart this. I don't think it's gonna close. Let's see.
Come on, get up. Come on, get up.
Alright, so yeah, it's opening fine. Let's see how long I last before I freeze in time. Guess I could put the crash counts back on screen. Alright, that's better. Yeah, let me... oh. The entire thing is electronic equivalent? That's funny. Alright, let's see how this looks. Aren't the SPAA bugged too as far as the missiles go?
Driver ready.
killed him. Alright, so it's main key to fire those missiles. It works in test drive, but that's normally how it goes. The camera. I need more spitting dots and random things. I'm gonna switch those. Yeah, those I've seen also have issues with like people shooting the tops of them with high explosive. Because the spider, you can hit the radar and kill it. Let's see. Alright. Let's try this. Yeah, the Panzer I think is a good find, and also the Panzer has something a lot of the other ones don't, which is guns that can kill munitions very easily. Yep. Get it. I know you're slower than me. Even with the ERA package. Also, the Panzer still has plenty of paths to upgrade to be way more powerful. It could have easily been on the same chassis as a Tunguska, pretty much. And there's just a better version of it, too. Though, it isn't... Russia still has the better cast. Though they did add a margin of error to their stupid GPS guidance. Except, conveniently, they gave everybody the same one instead of giving Russian GLONASS a worse modifier because it is... It's like 15-meter margin of error versus military GPS being like a meter to 5.
Artillery strike. Coordinates. Delta. 4. Destroy.
Delta, move! Delta, open fire!
Attacking A point.
Reinforce me and I'll attack you. How about that? So bad. Alright, let's mess around in this thing so we can get used to it.
We are losing.
Probably a drone. Yeah, GPS isn't too often, but it is USA's only counter to the, what is it called?
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
them. It's kind of just what it does for most of them. Saturation, glide bombing. To give the Mavericks a chance to make it in. Or the other AGMs. But I feel like it's much less effective than some of these newer ones, since you have like 3 different targets to go for that isn't the radar. Single contained SPA is better. You only have to worry about double pressuring one roll. I love just hearing the missile launch from so far away. It's really funny, you can just say, fuck it. We back it up. Get off the screen! Yeah, Gage 38. See, if that was a KH-38 using missile, I would be dead there.
Banana peeler. I'm a banana peeler.
Well, this is fun. I can say that. So, really? We're only fighting drones at top tier? What even is the range of these things? No one's really discussed it, because everything's been roped up around so much. I have no idea. And honestly, it's so much harder to know for IR and radar fire and forget type missiles, because like the ADATs we know we can say. Oh yeah, no, it is. Because honestly, the best part is taking helis down to do that because they can't touch it. No, they didn't take the proxy round. Yep. Yeah, no, this... Also, since this is near patch day, people are not expecting people to have it yet. Getting used to the new AA is a lot of key buttons. The force of the explosions will blow me sideways.
Understood! President, open fire! Allied forces have captured a zone. Enemy forces have captured a zone. Allied forces have captured a zone.
It's a little close. Now the explosions, go! Broke my machine gun. Right, touch the ground. This is what you came here for, right? Let's retire into our anti-air. Ooh, imagine once I do spade this thing and... Oh.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Wait, I don't have a sniper view.
Fire! Building is burning! Pepper!
Ow. Wait,
1400! We've been hit!
Pretty sure we don't need that. we even need that for the radar missiles? Wait, what? So we're well aware of the Japanese being able to do it because they have the IR missiles, but I can't with my IR missiles. Seems pretty, not thought out at all. Gaijin. Also, love these maps and these spawns. Oh, but I did hear, let me check. I like how you can't look up. Yeah, from what I've heard, the lesser AAs like these ones have actually completely unlocked their full G-pull because now the computer can do it, kind of, I guess. Instead of you having to yank your mouse all the way to get the maximum pull out of it, which is what you used to have to do for ATGMs. Like, if you don't know, the fucking... the LOSAT can basically shoot directly above itself. Like... Also, I like the radar screen a lot more. I kind of always wanted something like this. Something that you could show to a non-WT player and they could say, what the fuck is going on here? What is this going on? War! Damn it. What? Why are these guiding like that?
Yeah, he's getting closer to victory.
Tracker blade! Been hit! Fire! Mobility kill!
You know, it's great that they added the AAs to top tier, but when are we gonna get top tier maps? Where, like, we literally, that was our first spawn and we still got killed by an enemy instead of helped by an ally. Something bigger, please. These new big SBA are gonna shine real good on the maps like Red Desert, though. Though I guess I could have been spawning at that bottom side the entire time. I feel like that's, you know what that is on me. Oh wait, there's a... Why couldn't I get a lock on him? Surely the trees weren't the only thing there stopping me. It does have everything. Give me that thing. I love my H1Z. Keep both. I do want a plane though, of some kind. I could do this. Or maybe we do the NA. Nah, it's not any different. So yeah, let's go with the night attack so we don't have to spend any money. These heat. We want the other ones, I think. Or are these the lasers? No, I think they're both the SAP HE. I think I'm just dumb. Yeah, those are the IR guided, these are the laser guided. Okay. That is correct. I want those A120s. Suddenly. Though, it does seem like missiles work sometimes. Fucking skies! I Sasquatch.
Attention to the map.
Am or boom? Sight. I think they are guiding, so I'm not sure why we're relying on them so hard. Honestly, we should probably ignore their missiles and advance. All failures. We get some good dogfights then. Unless we get above people and suddenly that changes it. Getting hit by nothing, boys. But that's a rule for B, not for me. Air RB is fun right now. No, I want to look at them. Show me the stats. That is not an A120C. Does it show when I put on this? Has it always been R? Why is it an R? What is that? Yeah, actually. Do you think Falcors are even paying attention to the proxy fuse? Because they probably aren't. Yeah, R27 ERs. That thing. Let me see. We can look right now. Damn it. Yeah, I don't think I've ever actually looked at that animation long enough to see. Also, how do you guys like the new chat on screen? Is it too invasive? Or is it just transparent and everything enough? It is R27R. We probably can tell what version of R27 it is. What's not bad, I immediately forgot what I was thinking about. And this means about gold. You're talking about the R27? Yeah, I love the R27s. If there was an option to carry 6 of them, that's probably what we would be doing. But Falcors are so much better than Phoenixes, or not Phoenixes. They're better than Phoenixes, but they're better than the stupid dogfight sparrows by a lot. It's so fast that even top tier players in Eurofighters I've killed with it because they don't expect it to reach them by that time, so they're still trying to get their missiles off by the time it smacks them in the forehead. That's almost what I rely on. I was not really caring about this going to 13.0. Get some more speed though so we can actually climb properly. I suppose I could. I did adjust it a lot, but I think I lowered it a bit after. Actually, yeah. These should be opposite. Let me move this back down a bit. That's probably too loud. That should be better. And then I don't know if my mic was as close as it should have been. Honestly, probably needs to be lower is better, yeah. I do like to have it really high up, even though it's not in the way of my computer at all. I wasn't paying attention. There you are. Go ahead and get rid of these so we don't have to worry about that. You know, I wonder if I'm good enough. Oop, we got a crit. And now we go on the dogfight offensive, just being an F-14A. I don't remember this thing flying like this. I have not flown an F-14 in a while. Oh, you're dead. Really? How did that R-27 miss? That's M7 stuff, not R-27 stuff. Anyway, back to ground. Yeah, let's do one of those. I need to add the red tip to this. Show I know my history. And this is what I was worried about. Up tiers it to 6.7. Will they only take 11 shells to this? we're probably going to meet Tiger 2s and everything head on here. And since we're 6.0, there's no limit to the amount that we could see, huh? It's crazy I thought more about this, like, in one day, that it was announced that the Hell Pack was going to be a leak. You know, what I mean. And I immediately identified that this is what would happen. We're going to see up tiers.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Really? Nobody? That's something. I should have kept driving. All the things that come across I see have regular Tiger, and that's my issue. I don't want to fight King Tigers anymore, boss. One. Do we seriously only have one 6.7? I've already seen they have more than one. This is so much thicker. Is it heavier too? 32 guns. Do the guys I just say I'll just wait too? Worst time to come around the corner. Oh god, I'm gonna have to mark a distinction as skink. With wood on it. Why did they do this? Tell I haven't played it in about a week. Go. Someone replace this transmission with something American, please, for the love of God. The British were not cooking. I'm going, I'm not a pussy. Storm is past. Just the wind, Dick. to hit with the air targets, not the other ones. I think we just got unlucky on the map, I feel. I was not ready to play on China. Udo Mas. So I plan on playing for as long as my computer doesn't annoy me by crashing, so we'll probably be here for a bit. We'll save it for later.
Driver ready. Gunner ready. Loader ready. Forward. Roger. Advancing.
Alright, we're gonna use our camouflage.
Engine off! Start the engine! Engine off! Artillery strike! Coordinates! Upside! Climb! Destroy! Start the engine!
I'm bored of waiting. Why?
We've been hit! Target destroyed!
Yeah. care about you. Fuck you. Haven't even been paying. Ooh. Ow. Took a while. My fridge is too powerful. It's freezing my lemonade and making it more concentrated. Can you ever just tell someone's looking at you? See, it would have been so nice if we had a Hell M36 though. Hell Slugger. Interesting looking skin. You overpressured them. Those things can be overpressured? Oh yeah, I guess it is Russian. Another incredibly small map.
Driver ready. Gunner ready. Loader ready.
Maybe we'll see each other. You know, I don't know what I was doing here. Kinda didn't think that area was as exposed as it was. Let's do this. These are both Tads. Bye-bye. Ooh, we might be getting fucked. No, that's stuff that's not related to us. We're fine. The maintainer hates us. I feel like this map is incredibly annoying for... Actually, this map has always been incredibly biased towards air because it's incredibly easy to get close without being in range. And just kind of ignore it until we get set up. I'm pretty sure they just completely removed the ability to aim properly with this, because I'm pretty sure you owe me a 200 count Chick-fil-A nuggets that you said you would pay for. Fire it.
Allied forces have captured a zone. Ah! 230. Fight! Roger, Major. Forward. Roger. Advancing.
I feel like we are even. Got distracted by your... What's that? Dorito on a hydraulic press.
Attention to the designated grid square. I agree.
You don't care, fancier. $100 restream messages.
Attack the sea point.
Oh, and then there's still the, I guess it doesn't really matter for most of the AA since they're either IR systems or using super powerful ships. Oh. Seems like everybody who never plays woke up. Classified documents. Every good Warthunder player knows that at best those are leaks. At best those are like what is it? Export locked? Is that what it is? That half of the like there's only been actually 2 leaks. I hate the proxy shells. They don't work. Well, what's gonna happen? Am I gonna have to stop playing League of Legends? Just don't tempt me. Also, it couldn't be half as worse as the Discord group chat. And the only time I've leaked that is horse racing. And that was great. Shout out my man, Jolly. Jovial Merriment, that's what it was. How did we win this match? I guess I didn't do anything, that was the enemies. Alright. What else do I want to do? I don't want to pay another $50. Oh, this thing is fast as hell if you guys haven't seen it. Like, why is this thing moving like this? Like, I feel like if the traction was at its worst that Warthunder could let it be, this thing would not be moving around right now. More powerful with that thing. What was the attack button again? I can't remember. Yeah, it's gonna be hard to learn how to use the new AA then, Truly the most American lineup. Ooh, we have crew skills I haven't been paying attention to. More vital. Oh, there's also the other reason that League of Legends group chat doesn't matter to me. Everything I said about League of Legends, I believe. I do, in fact, hate that game. Let's play Hellcats. Scorpion. Oh. To drop off that bush. What do you mean, what is the hell bag? Might be toxic. Why is hell censored in their terms? Considering there's a hell pack. Okay, hell. Hey, wait, I forgot what BR it is.
We don't have the advantage anymore.
We didn't need that. We'll simply leave. Nah. Not yet. This talking tree, I hate the physics. Oh. Memory disconnected again. No, we will not be verifying the file integrity. Alright, let's see how long if the VTuber lasts. Alright, we reopen it. Oh, at least there was a patch. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you just reminded me of that, speaking of which. Again, we'll have to see if I live. I might get frozen in the time zone and have to restart my reality. Also, now people can see all of your chats because I finally figured out how to do restream. Oh. There we go. Oh, we're still in the current battle? Are we dead? At least, so what? It's just our memory is bad right now?
Ready up. Driver ready. Gunner ready. Loader ready.
The memory that Steam is on currently is broken. And it constantly keeps disconnecting really quickly and reconnecting. And that means that VTube Studio and Warthunder likes to crash. However, I've moved all of them off onto different things, so it's not as bad. You just reopen them if it is a problem. I should probably make those last less as long, the chats. Oh yeah, I've got some hell on the side, you could say. Some extra Hellcats. Like go on the plains. What? Oh. All that work to flank, and you still can't guarantee the kill in the Hellcat. However, I think that was just... I think they want you... It's Hellcat hype. Because it's just a Skink, a Hellcat, and an M4A376. It's a pretty bad lineup, all things considered, because you are guaranteed to get an up tier pretty much. And it's not like a soft up tier where you're only fighting 4 anyway. It is, you are 6.0, so you're fighting a full team of Team King Tigers if there's a problem. And the best thing you got is a 76.
The enemy is winning. Must counterattack.
Because it would be in Chinese. Regular German players cannot aim that. Here, we'll play the Hellpack right quick. There it is. Yeah, it's just... What it is several historical things, like this is the new M18 TD when it first came out, so they didn't have people friendly firing it. Some... No external armor for this thing. The Sherman gets some sand and tracks, and the Skink gets some wood. The Skink is actually a historical M4A1 with the wood on the sides that was just bolted onto a Skink because they needed an SPAA. The Hellcat should have a red muzzle brake. There it is. There we go. Historical. It should say notice the red muzzle brake, but it doesn't. That would have been too cool. Stalingrad again. It's basically Contact 5. It's Contact 5, what is it, 2023? They sent them into Ukraine with this stuff. Actually, they had Contact 1, didn't they? Theirs wasn't sand, theirs was cardboard. Oh, the one unique thing about this M18 is it has its 30 cal. Which is, I guess, nice. I like shooting at planes with it. Makes getting assists pretty easy. At least it doesn't look like a full up tier this time. Oh, and of course you've got your camo nets as usual. Germany, Sweden. Might have to worry about a Puma at most. think we're gonna head to B right after this. I need to check and see if the weight is different. I was curious about that myself. I want to say it feels slower, but if I'm being real, you don't really care too much, because it also has the track armor of the tech tree Sherman. So, what, at max you're adding like maybe 2 tons of sand if we're being generous. Yeah, I need to compare them once we get out. I'll try to remember. But I wouldn't be surprised if it also just didn't increase the weight at all. I was really confused at what I was looking at there. This is going well. Yeah, well, honestly, at least they got something better than the skink. So, I guess, yeah. I'm dissatisfied with both this and the Russian pack. I like having my Hellcat, but these feel underwhelming compared to the Tiger pack, and then I feel like the Britain pack also got a better deal with its. But this one should have been 5.3 maximum with a Jackson, M4A2, and the other thing, like I always say. And then, I don't know what you do with the Russia pack. I feel like you gotta go to a different BR altogether, because the IS-1 I don't like, and the SPAA you're not gonna get. Actually, isn't a BTR, which is also... yeah. But at least it technically is a unique vehicle, which pissed off some Germans. Yeah, once you lose your Hellcat, you lose your ability to flank a lot of the heavier things that can be found at 6-7+. And then the M4A3 isn't the craziest thing, especially not in the hands of a new player. They are interesting. I'm only not, because I have to grind the entire tree to get anything out of them. To look at that one. But what is it? What was I thinking? Oh. Yeah, the prototype boat is, kind of annoying. I've always been against prototypes for that exact reason, is I don't think Gaijin has the the balance ability for it. Yeah, well, apparently the Savesky, the Russian one, is just bigger and stronger. The theoretically the Iowa would be fine with its proper engagement ranges, because it was made to do plunging fire on other ships while being so far away that they couldn't do anything to its armor. But those maps don't exist in air, or in whatchamacallit. Fine. Who do they think I am? Some kind of stupid Hellcat? It's not completely made up. It's a, it was like partially completed, but it was way too ambitious for their industrial complex at the time, so it would have never been completed in the blueprints that Gaijin used. It would have never made it to a lot of things. It was basically entirely like all of the like design, like the designer just hands you a design and tells you all the things it can do without thinking about the real world cons of a design that's actually had to be built with physics in mind and stuff. More than a fucking angled tiger to deal with me. I am busy shooting planes. Yeah, I think by the end it was an incomplete design that was cancelled. But if they keep that stuff in Naval, I can't be too mad, but I know they're not. Especially if the leaks were true, that they would be doing stealth later, even though they weren't. Actually, man, that's if they didn't just delay it because of that. An escape would be nice right now. I bet they can't kill me. The enemy zone! You guys got any anti-airs? Go, sand! Skink! I am really happy I got a kill before the match somehow ended. I expected you to spawn in that thing. Alright, let's see if it's heavier. We are looking at this much sand. We do still have our tracks. Less, though, I think. Maybe that's what their balancing is, but let's look. So this, with its little extra track armor, is 32.9 versus 32.9. Nope. The sand is weightless. As is all of this garbage glued to this M18. Let's see, 27.7. 27, yep. Weightless wood too. Yeah, let's see if we can see this thing. Yeah, doesn't this have the largest guns with the most filler and all of that? Like anybody can draw that on paper. I really made this light up twice, huh? Did we get anything else new? Yeah. This is it. Give me... I do not. I only play good tycoons. What's with you and trying to put allegations on me? Do you? We played, what was it last night? Super Powerful Tycoon, I believe it was. It was not good as far as tycoons go. But our memory was much worse, so we were forced to do that. I think if we get our Humvee, we're gonna go all the way over here. It was nice on full death. Also, how would you have evidence of me doing something off stream? I'll have you know only the Chinese company that produces all of my peripherals surveils me, and also Facebook because I have a Meta Quest facing my bed. Speaking of which, I have a VR wire, and I'm going to be working on figuring out how to stream VR games soon. If you're secret me my whale man, why haven't you given me my Kumiko statue? Why can't I see? Ow. I've had a USPS package that was supposed to be delivered on March 8th. These MFs have still not delivered it. And your answer to that? You need to go right up to the facility that you should already know where it's located. And you need to go, like, get my statue to make my setup perfect, and then I'll be able to stream without stress. We only like USPS and FedEx here. They deliver packages on time. Hold on. This is probably going to be the most fun thing that I've... Oh, this is... I can't get over these AA. I'm a Humvee! And this is probably the most engaging gameplay you're ever going to get. I am playing an RTS. Everybody else is playing fucking Warthunder. I get to move around 3 things. If I hide this good enough, I can send this to the cap. I can cap 2 points at once. I don't think there's any way in hell that we get near that. I'm gonna park this over here and... let's go onto their side. This might be high enough. How high? Oh yeah. Oh god, we haven't unlocked anything. Go up! Fuck! What did Gaijin do?
Attention to the map.
I need to practice using the AIM-9X. Let me refresh the music. I need to find a more stable.
Driver ready.
Okay. It was all you to summon it. I like how they go into the motion blur dimension when you're doing this. Anyways. Okay. So, are those always on? Is that what I'm led to believe? Is it just a range thing? Okay, so I guess I just see So... Huh? Wait, what? Oh yeah, you're good. I think it just crashed again. Up, I'm dead too. Alright, 4 crashes. But yeah, I guess I could only assume that, I think it just happens more often as we're gonna be doing this. Tomorrow will be fixed. Alright, I'm back. Hello. Honestly, I'm surprised it's working so well. A lot of times I've had to restart. I think it crashed again. All right. I'm not gonna fully count that. Because, like, Steam's still open. Steam didn't actually crash. That wasn't... Actually, no, I guess we do count it. Warthunder crashes, memory crashes. What's the difference? Yeah, we'll give it a 0.5, because I'm trying to keep track of my memory crashing. Chinese food. Alright. I was gonna... Okay, so even with its gimped loadout, this is still your best anti-air helicopter. I do not feel bad about tryharding against planes like this. Give me the default again. Yep. It's actually 3 bushes. But let me find... Where is it? Battlefield? No. Oh, let me look. You're all good. Thank you for showing up. I love seeing you always. Makes it a lot nicer to stream when there's people to talk to and things. I cannot find it. Surely I put it on you, right? No. You? Yes. Decal USA aircraft. We would have all the fire to ourselves. What? They need to wash that off. I need to be able to use this as a canvas. It's not worth it. Wait, can we... Oh. Perfect. That, this, that. We'll take this as anti-air. Alright. I call this loadout fuck planes. Up, we crashed again. That might be it for us. 4 hours might be all this drive can do before it gets too warm to... Oh no, we hit verify! I'm done. Where... Alright, we have to wait for it to do its stupid validation for like 5 minutes. I'ma eat an egg roll. You guys aren't allowed to watch. Let me look through my storage and see what all is going to get messed up by what I move around. We might have to fiddle with OBS a bit. Because all of my images and stuff like backgrounds are on it, though. If it's not affecting it now, I don't know if it will. But we'll see. Get a new tuber. My copy of WinRAR might be affected. Rice. So tomorrow when I get home after work, I'm probably going to plug in my new storage, copy over everything, see if Steam dies because of that, hopefully it does. And then if it doesn't, then we are gaming. And we are going to be doing it with crisp USB 4 3000 megabyte read and write speeds. Why? Wrong with you? I shake a lemonade with a piece of ice in it, a canned lemonade, and it explodes. Like it was carbonated. It's not. Up. Warthunder's reopening. Oh, look at them. They're blue. Soda with ice. Do we play? Nah, I don't want to play more air. Alright, we actually have a strategy with this lineup. We start with the ADATs. Yeah, so we're less likely to see a plane. This bridge is probably going to be annoying. Alright, escape should just close that, I'm gonna be real. Well, I don't like not having the setup time of the other AA. It would be kind of useless in this matchup. Wait, he shot down my MIM 146 the first time. Ow. Mr. Cheese. Oh yeah, I guess we could put our title back. Okay, he's good. Ooh. This thing is way too responsive in the upper rotor. Alright, let me do this right. Because this should be... Oh, it is. Done.
Can't you see we're going round in circles? All that it seems forever lasts, 'cause you're a different person. You don't want to see me in this way. Tomorrow is another day. Tomorrow is another day.
Well, why is this lake so fucking turbulent? We'll use our paddles in the back. Shoot just fine in all this bullshit. Can we get under this? Gaijin doesn't really... Why do they make amphibious things? Can this even get up with how its tracks are? Okay. That was a drag. Tiger. I was looking at something weird there.
Guard is ready for action.
Let's keep the pressure on.
I love that thing. I love to shoot that thing. Other side? I don't know. You know, I might just do it just because... Actually, no, I like grinding the F-18. We will do another game of that. Alright. Why the fuck is this guy using brimstones and arrows? Ow. Been a while since I've done that. Actually, I don't think I've ever team killed with an M120. Yeah, I wasn't flying right. Kind of turning off my brain with how the update's been doing it. But that's Gaijin's fault more than anything. We're gonna cheat this crew lock.
Into your vehicle!
Ready up. Driver ready.
Recon report. Enemy spotted. Recon report. Enemy spotted.
Okay, bye. Fucking Moz Dock at top tier. What a joke. Oh, it crashed again. Up VTuber 2. Alright, the Warthunder is turning back on. I'm back. Oh wait. Also, we do need to play this. Yeah, whatever. We won't even be using that. Oh, I forgot this is what's happening. Ugh. Severe. Too bad he shot off our right wing, so we lose ours. That isn't what we were supposed to do anyway. Alright, this time we're gonna actually go for ground battles because we need it for the what is it called? Battle Pass. Yeah, we'll just go this way. I guess he couldn't turn or something from a previous head-on. I am launching all of these shits at you. Oh. Ow. Would be Mirage F1's being weird. Like, where did he come from? What was he doing? I don't care. Don't tell me he's gonna be a brain rot infection. Let's move down. That'll be easier for killing ground targets if that's all we're trying to do. And we don't need our missiles, so we might as well do it at 10.3. Oh, we could use these. Just get the Mavericks. Alright, we're gonna go this way too. God, Piccolo's so cool. Hit him with the TV Seeker. Look at that missile go at that guy. I almost hit him. I actually need 30 ground targets. What was that guy doing? I probably can't kill those boats.
Keep it up and victory will be ours.
Let's see if that is what our task exactly was. What am I looking for? Tap. Oh. And boats do count.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
Go, Snake Eyes! Yeah, it worked. A casual ace of my A10 with 30 kills about. Okay, so did that? Hey. We haven't done this yet. What do you mean we failed at June 18th? I didn't know there was a time limit on this. Something tells me we might be dead and not knowing it yet. But who am I to deny the people their content? Because I want to play my 8-ats more and things. Ah, yes. Hurtgen Forest. I wish it looked like this. You know how nice it would be if Hurtgen Forest was just gone? I hate this map. Eh. We'll have to see what version we get. Okay, I'm gonna go off on a limb and say this is never gonna load. And we need to get another copy of Warthunder. Alright, chat, I'm not done, but I am gonna go to the restroom for a moment. See you in a second.
You take attention is left in your wake. Everywhere you see, blinded yet infinitely. The spectrum of our time takes from its shape of a line. Each instance proves to be a moment reaching endlessly.
Hello. All right. Warthunder opens. I see it is tiny for you guys as usual.
Every step you take, attention is left in your wake. Everywhere you see, find the good infinitely. Spectrum of our time, takes from its shape of a line. Each instance proves to be a moment reaching endlessly.
Okay. I now have a blanket for my legs. What is that? Another crash? I think that was a false crash. I don't know, you tell me, chat, if I added it already, but I'm going to give that a 0.5. There's nothing else I'm going to spend this on, give me it. Got them clipped wings. Please give me a map that's good for this. Or, could be worse. Why are we getting so much? It's weird that this shoots one behind us. This is pretty nice. An enemy typhoon. Enemy. I even repair my thing? Do I even have improved parts? Hopefully I do. Yeah. Took long enough. And I'd say we did an excellent defense, and now we have this.
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win. Critical beam.
We only have anti-air, so no real point in trying to help ground. No, I can't tell if they're any better. You could definitely tell they don't have the booster, though. All the toggles are on. I need to figure out a way to change those keybinds still. Oh, we got our parts. Yeah, this is kind of hard to use, but I'll get used to it. Probably need to remix all the controls so it's something more nice. Let's see if we can. Alright. So, if we do it... So we can ripple fire them, so we need to be careful about spamming it. Okay, C alt changes between vehicles. CR is this. Do we do anything? They do CV. Leave it on Alt U. Now, what does this do? If Okay, so N is switched between our bullshit. Note to self, they both try to launch. Okay, so if you're both facing it, do you both fire? No. What about this? No. But they do fire the second one together. Alright, let's see. Alright, C1. C1. Alright, so that's how that works. Okay. I get it.
Driver ready. Gunner ready. Loader ready.
Alright, North Holland. Probably just some random church then. like to play actual vehicles. Yay. Oh, did we kill him? At least I'm quick on those spots. The ow one. Who let this thing carry this much? This should be what the F2G had. Try not to revenge bomb here. Can't let him bomb. Find the enemy entry, or mine. Play some RHA.
All massive.
Alright. You're up. Alright, hold on. Let me actually change this. This thing is very, very responsive. Oh. We crashed. Do not try to open the actual client, dog. What was that? Oh, I crashed. There's that. Reopening the VTuber and reopening Warthunder. Don't know what those scary noises were. Did you guys do something? Chat? Alright, I'm back. Let's see, I believe this is supposed to be 7? No, 7.5, because that was my VTuber as well. Why is this up for? I'm pretty sure that's clipping now. No thermals. I don't know why he thought he could kill me.
The enemy has captured most of the strategic zones. Tag 140. Height 4,000 meters.
stuck there. What? 30 millimeters through the front can kill a Merkava. I believe that, Gaijin.
Driver ready. Gunner ready. Loader ready.
Oh, did I unmute and then blow my nose? Sorry. I'm gonna go over here. Everybody follow me, let's go! This is why it's called the hell. No, we crash. Not now. Come on. Come on, let's get back in so we can get back into battle. It crashed again. I don't think Steam was working right because it kind of wasn't acting right. Our Hellcat is probably dead. Okay. Yes, return! Come on, be alive. Have a good team. No way in hell we probably got pushed back to like here. Yep. Oh, we got pushed back to here. What happened while I was gone? What do you mean you haven't surpassed me while I crashed? I was only... Why do I even bother? Heh.
We don't have the advantage anymore.
You know, let's throw a thing in here. In fact, let's just... Let's remove all the fluff. Got to unmute. Unmute for the cough. I wasn't really saying too much anyway. Suck it, driver. You are on your own, right? Oh shit, pushed up the ear. Goliath. Gonna make it easy, then I'll take it. Let me be for a minute. We may or may not have crashed again. Yeah, let's go ahead and restart it. But this is another mini crash, so you know what that means. 0.5! Okay. Got that.
I'm a little emotional. Gotta be rational. Big monkey is optional. I'm in my face, I need evolution. 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 Begin evolution. Met das weggaan.
And it crashed. Yet another crash. Okay, we're up. It seems like the VTuber is still running. I'm not gonna add that another one to the crash counter. Let's refresh the music. Ugh.
Attention to the map. The enemy has captured most of the strategic zones.
Oh. Another crash. And that match was about done anyway. All my pink lemonade cans are now stowed away. There's also regular lemonade mixed in there. I don't know why I winked. That's just the truth. Not even any energy drinks this time. 20. And everything annoying out after patch day. Lucky. I don't have the reload. If I had an aced, I would have aced, but expert. No planes up, so this is gonna be boring. Is he gonna kill this SGA one? No. Chat, should I go and get some tacos? Oh, this is a great map for detached if we had it.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Well, at least we know we could take some of a hit. want to know what. Did I turn off my fan? Alright, one more, and then I'm gonna go get something. killed him. I'm actually not going for too much longer because I want to go get some tacos. This was actually going to be my last battle, but if you want me to do one more, I think I have the time. But it'll probably be this BR again. Give my memory thingy a rest, because it has been crashing more and more as time has gone on. As you can see, I don't know when you left, but now we're at 9.5 crashes. 0.5s being when Warthunder itself just crashes. Thank you. Should I go get tacos, or should I find somewhere else? Good thing I am on that end today. I will get some tacos, but that is why we had to leave, is because 8:30 would be... they'd close at 8:45? My favorite vehicle from the update? Honestly, I'm kind of fighting. The RHA is very fun. I've actually had a lot of success trying to use it and just having fun with it, because it's really, really, really maneuverable. But the Humvee, the TADS, whatever it's called, yeah, the Slam Ram, that thing is amazingly fun. It's like you're playing an RTS game. You have so many vehicles to move around and set up and strategy to do. And you actually have to think about stuff and where you want to hide your launchers and where you want to hide yourself. I'm really bad at it, which means I have a lot to learn. I'm excited. It's going to be fun to spate that. Also, I said this was bad, but that's still mostly for new players. At the end of the day, if you could make a Sherman and a Hellcat work, God, this is fun. Yeah, no, I paid for it. I don't regret a cent that I've spent for the Slamrad. So what it is it's not actually in a folder. What you see is just both the launcher vehicle and the radar vehicle. So it allows you to look at them both. Otherwise, you'd only be able to stare at your launcher vehicle until you spawned in. Then you'd be able to see the, or only the other way around. You'd be able to see your radar vehicle, but not see the launcher until you got in game. So if you actually preview the second thing in the folder, that would be the thing with the actual missiles on it. While the, what is it? The actual thing that you research would be the radar vehicle. Which, that does make sense, because in-game, if you die in the radar vehicle, that just kills you. That's the end of your run. Whereas the other vehicles aren't. No, you don't have to research both. Just the one, and it gives you both. It's just it's entirely cosmetic. It's only there so you can preview the launch vehicle. Once you research it, you are able to look at both. It is a bit confusing. I feel like they could make a better visual representation of that somehow, but I'm not sure how. Team 1. Here, I can show you right quick, since I actually have it. So, if we go... So, this is the vehicle that you are researching, the Claw. You just get the radar vehicle here, and that's what you see right here. But if you look, you won't have a research bar here when you get to this. It will only be on the Claw tabs. And then this, as you click on it, you see this is your actual vehicle with your modification and stuff. I'm pointing at the screen like you can see it. But as you can see here, all you can do is preview this. and this is your launch vehicle. So you can actually look at its armor and X-ray and all that. Whereas if it was just this vehicle, you just see the radar. So yeah, it's entirely a visual thing. Here, we might be able to see it. Let's go to this IRST SLM. As you can see, you can still preview this, and it is... I never saw the pack thing, but as you can see, to research, you can't research the actual launcher. You have to research the radar. And then, but yeah, no, this thing is amazingly fun, and then I don't know if you've actually seen. The RHA flies like one of these helicopters, one of the light helicopters, but you're packing the heat of the AH-1W, just about. So this is what I usually take to... Also, this heli is the premier anti-air heli for USA. You have the most Stinger missiles. The next best thing is the stupid, the Black Hawk Apache. Yeah, no, it's amazing. It flies like no other heli that I've actually messed with, pretty much. Ooh, nice, that's perfect, I did too. But yeah, no, this kind of maneuverability for the nose is not precedented in most helis. Like, that would have killed an Apache. That's the kind of maneuverability we're dealing with. That maneuver was not possible for anything but like this. Maybe a G-Lynx might be able to do something like that. Also, it's just durable. Because normally that would have crushed the gun. Meaning we wouldn't have been able to fire anymore. That would have destroyed the Apache's cannon. God, I wish this was in Heli EC. Do you know what I would be doing to people if I was fighting other helicopters in Heli PvP? Such a waste of Gaijin. That game mode was so amazing. I would have been flying circles around people with this. Could you imagine a cannon fight? I don't even use the fancy unbind your manual roll. I'm just used to flying it normal. Okay. I am gonna go eat. Actually, let me look. Did they have any skins for this that we got from the pre-order? Because if so, I haven't been using it. Really? The pre-order, we don't get a skin? What is the, I don't remember it. Either way, there it is. Alright, I'm going to go get my tacos. Thank you for hopping back in. And I'm glad I could answer your questions. Also, I've heard the ADATs... I haven't been able to make it work just yet because locking with it is a bit finicky. I'm still not used to the new radar screen. But apparently these AA, like the ADATs, the Roland, and all of the... even the regular basic Rolands, normally you're not able to use their full G-pole because of your... just how HEGMs work. You kind of have to pull as far from the HEGM as you can to get it to pull fully. Kind of like this to get it to do what you want it, even though that's not how ADATs works. But apparently through this screen... we can get a far better... let's see, what's the button? Okay. Apparently it makes these AA far better if you're using the radar screen. But yeah, be aware, once you do get this thing, get ready to learn some keybinds. Because we've got some keybinds. Let's see, we've got C1 and C2 will disable different launchers. This thing doesn't have a gun sight, it's weird, but if we like... This stuff gets really confusing if you're trying to learn it mid-battle, so I would mess around with it in test drive a lot. But yeah, though, these things are amazing, and honestly, I wasn't really in on this update right at the start, but after playing a bit, you know, it's just fun. It was the exact refresher I needed for the game. Because this heli is great, I'm gonna use this I use that at top tier now. Stealth aside, it's just really good for a heli. Still like my H1Z though. Anyways, I'm going to go get my food. Thank you for showing up, and if there's any lurkers here, remember to like, follow, subscribe, etc. And I'm going to go to the mall to get tacos. You enjoy your night too. We'll probably stream later after I get some tacos. I just want to get the food before I run out of time. So I might see you later. Might be playing games with friends, might be more of this grinding. Not sure. Good night if I get really lazy and don't come back. And I'm surprised we managed to make this stream work with my crashing drive. Good night. Wait, maybe I'll be all official, yeah.